What's good, chat? What's going on? And welcome to another stream. It's been a hot minute. I think it was Saturday last we did a stream. I should have done one on Monday, but it just didn't quite happen. But we're here today for some more Final Fantasy 16. I think we're close to the end of Like a Dragon Ishin now. Maybe like a chapter or two away, and it's going quite quickly now. This, I don't know how far through we are. According to the PlayStation's little thing that says how far you're through the main story, we're 13 hours in and 40% through the main story. Don't know how accurate that is. And obviously that's not including side stuff, and you know how much I get wrapped up into side stuff. So, we'll see. But yeah, I was looking ahead at this month and I was like, oh, money-wise, as usual, I'm struggling. But, there's a few games this month that I want to play, so I'm like, how do I best work this shit out? So we'll see what we manage to do. I really want to play Pikmin 4. And there's some other stuff that I would like to play, but we'll see what we can afford at the end of the day. Side stuff is fun stuff, exactly. I love doing side stuff. I'm the sort of person where as soon as a side quest is available, I will stop the main quest dead in its tracks and be like, right, do all the side stuff I can. But I'm doing okay, Nat. How are you doing? How are you doing? Tomorrow, in fact, I'm doing well in the sense that tomorrow is mine and Becky's 5-year anniversary of our relationship. And we're seeing each other at the weekend, and I'm very excited about it. Yeah, actually, we're seeing each other on Friday. We're spending the weekend together, but she's actually coming, like, mid-afternoon, Friday-ish. So that's exciting. I'm looking forward to that, for sure. For sure, for sure. That's how I'm doing. And today I posted a new TikTok and YouTube short today, and what I also did is, instead of just posting the links to them, I posted the links to them in Discord and stuff like that, but instead of just posting the links to them on using Facebook and Twitter, I have actually posted them as like a reel on Facebook, or like just uploaded the video itself, the clip like that I've edited, to Twitter, and then it obviously plays on the site as opposed to a link somewhere else. Then it's just static, and probably someone's not going to follow that link off, like unless you're someone that already follows me and you like my shit. So I was like, oh, I'll do it like so that, because at the end of the day, there doesn't need to be a link there because there's links on my page, and it's like if people watch it on the feed and they're like, actually, I quite like that, then they'll go and find your links, right? That was my thought process. It might not make a difference at all, but I was like, actually, I feel like that's probably a better way to do it. Yeah, I'm excited for some more of this. I've been enjoying it a lot so far. We need to go out and about. Do some side quests. Speaking of side quests, let's do some. We need to go here and here. Okay, they're kind of like connected, so that's actually ideal. I can go here and here quite easily. So I've got to come here to collect some ingredients or items that have been dropped.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Okay. I wonder if it'll be... Oh, there you go. There's something right here. Lost supplies.
Looks like I'm in the right area.
It does look like I'm in the right area, doesn't it?
More of the lost supplies.
Okay. Some over this way. And then it looks like maybe those ones are in the town, which is where I've got to go for the other quest anyway.
Much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter though.
Oh no, that's the other thing. That's the other side quest. Hello. Seen Sid's letter.
To be picking grapes, aren't you?
He's my pal.
Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in
Oh,
its
no.
mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper.
It's gonna be a wild dog.
No
Gonna make
idea
a
if it
fight
was
you.
your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
Okay, not a
To
wild.
the village then. Thank you.
Thank you. Let me know how game sound and everything is, chat. I feel like this game is quieter than other games. Let me know if it's all right for you. And me, if I'm too loud, too quiet. You just need me to mute myself and never speak again. I'll understand. It might not happen, but I'll understand.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Nice to be back streaming, playing this game.
I like to sing,
Yeah.
dance,
Yeah.
pretend, and I like to have fun.
Thank you for that 51-month subscription, my baby. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. It's wonderful to see you.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
I need that letter, thank you. Cheers, mate.
Someone's
Cheers,
waiting
mate.
for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still...
Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
What will we do for supper?
Oh, what
Where
will
did
we
the grocer
do
know
for
his stall had been
supper?
stealing
Oh no, kid. Sounds like a you problem. Hello.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young...
I'm trying to get like both these quests at the same time so I can just
To what
go back
do I owe
with
the pleasure?
all my...
I'm looking for a
Results.
bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
I'll think about it. Oh, okay. Excuse me, Torval. Sorry.
Sun's setting fast.
There is not a fast travel spot. It's a bit of a shame. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry, chap. It is this way. Hello, are you friendly? I'm going to take that as a yes. Have I ever been this way? I don't remember. We obviously did come out here with like Sid, like this kind of way, but I don't know if we actually could have come in the opposite direction. Sometimes that is the case. Is that an enemy? Oh no, this is the dude I'm looking for. Hey!
Are you alright?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were
One
attacked.
of us.
Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, in the clearing.
Randall's on we're looking
Please.
for.
You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Beastmen, they're like the Minotaur dudes, right? Minotaur? Or it could be like the Goblin thing. They're also considered Beastmen, I think. It's the Goblins.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Don't let them get away.
I don't remember how to play this game. Look at this big boy, he wants me.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh, so does this guy apparently. Oh my goodness.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
Get him, boy.
Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh my god, I didn't even mean to do that. I did some iconic shit. Accidentally. Get him, Torgal. Oh, got stopped by a fence, that's all good.
Don't let them get away.
Ah! Torgal, watch out! Get down, motherfucker! Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I pressed circle to dodge, and that is not the dodge button, in case anyone was wondering.
Keep your distance, boy.
Oh god, not the big swing.
Get him.
Get him! I just sent Torgal in to die. I'm sorry, Torgal.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy.
Hit him with that charged up.
Don't let them get away.
Ow! I thought I was out the way of that, but apparently
Little
not.
help. Keep your distance, boy.
Garura!
Give them all you've got, boy. Over here.
There we go. That's more like it.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. My wounds, boy. Too slow.
Get him,
You know
boy!
what to do, boy. Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, that was sick.
Get him, boy. Too slow. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Sick him, Torgal. Fuck you, dude. You're scary. That move's sick, obviously. That's the new Ifrit move. That's the first time I've used it in that fight. Bone necklace, Valley Madel, Goulet. Okay, did we find out what happened to the dude? Oh god, he's dead. Oh no. Well, that's not good. He's very dead.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Me. He's dead.
That's better.
I wanted to look at abilities. The ignition was cool. Upgrade it. Or Will of the Wikes or Wicks. Pretty cool. I really want to save up and get Flames of Rebirth. That's what I really want. So I think I'm going to do that. Because it just looks and sounds badass. One Quentin of Randall's fate. And then I assume we've got to go back and tell the guy at the hideaway. And we've got to return the missing letters as well, so that works out nicely. And do them both together.
Sun's setting fast.
Hello.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He dead.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
Maybe send a
I knew
couple
he
of
was
people.
brave.
So he has like a good
I
bodyguard.
didn't know he was reckless.
Otherwise you'll be sending for another
Fool.
another
Have
body.
you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy
Okay, I don't have to go and tell anyone at the hideaway.
for your trouble.
Was it Sid that told me about this? Was it somebody else? Got some experience and some items. I didn't get any money for these ability point things. Unbelievable. Try and make a living out here. Okay, I don't need to be here anymore. World map. I do really like the whole nearby quests thing where it sort of tells you where there's a quest available and that kind of stuff. Very good. It's very good. Nice system. I was almost going to play Like a Dragon today because I think we're further in that game, and I was thinking like, you know, because we're further, maybe I should like try and finish that or whatever, but actually, you know, this is new, or newer, and it's exciting, and I want to be able to progress with it. experience more of it. Ooh. Okay.
You got out else? Is that all?
Yeah, that is all. Sorry.
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be. Ah!
Yeah, I'm alright. Goots. Goats? Goots?
To send a
Gooch?
message.
I don't know what your name is. Something like that. Goots.
Maybe I should just own up to what Owen said. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet.
I got to speak to him in a minute, so...
I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little
letter?
worse for wear.
There you go, me.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you.
Maybe be careful next time, though.
Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service.
I like that this is like a seemingly meaningless side quest, right? Helping this courier out, but then we've got a bit of story on Sid.
Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Like we didn't know he had a daughter. Experience, some items. I want more of those, the points. Trying to save up. I guess experience gets you towards leveling. I don't know if when you level you get those points. Actually, I'm not sure if that's the case. Oh, I tell you what I can do while I'm here as well. I used a potion, didn't I? Clive, was it?
What?
What's it
if
to
you're gonna
you?
buy something, be quick about it.
I like how she just does not
It's
give a
rubbing
shit.
me blind, you know.
You're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Who said Clive, is it? Is it you? Thought you wanted to talk. Oh hey, you must be Otto.
I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
A bowl of brown sounds awful, honestly. It sounds like the last thing you would want.
Good day. Or
Let me tell you about some things I've seen. Hey, level 3 wisdom.
now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
I don't actually know, apart from this lore stuff, what's the point of that?
What subject shall we
Like,
consider today?
that leveling up the wisdom. What does it do for me? Anything?
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger was.
There's always war.
Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines,
Very true.
with a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's
No
the problem.
trouble.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dane. And it's the dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
Good dame.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud
That's what I'm saying.
of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting
brothel.
a full report when you get back.
Aligned reports unlocked. I actually do have to report. Aligned reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout. Gout sounds concerning as the name. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across the Ballistea.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
I got a fragrant satchel.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
I guess so.
Goat at your service.
Goat.
Well, at the hideaway service anyway.
Better than Gout, I
Otto's
suppose.
put me in charge of reading through the
But
reports
not by much.
sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have
He
to.
snorted.
I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Okay.
Me?
I do Otto tells me. Suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out onto the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took
The
me
way
in.
I see it.
I owe him. And so I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. And if it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I make a note so I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction.
What'd you say?
Are you willing? There's no surer way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny.
Here you go.
I mean, I'll have a look, sure. Oh, that's cool. It will take you exactly there. That's actually very cool. Let's go. We're getting into some side quests now. This is back in Lostwing where we just were.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Depends on the
Some
truck.
new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I'll try.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
My sword is very cool. That's Flame Tongue, whatever it's called. It gives big Ifrit vibes. Hi guys. Look happy. I think you'd be happier to be free, you guys.
New arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're
Tissue, maybe?
safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry.
My sister too, we're starving.
Go and eat.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
They have a tavern. They'll literally just give you food.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
No, I gotta be the waiter. I can do that. I've had lots of practice. At the Hideaway, I'm a waiter as well. I think they've forgotten that Clive is a dominant? We now know he's a dominant. Some of them don't know. Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
But also, if it was for me...
My apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade?
Yeah, I've done a lot for you.
You may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
I literally saved your town with Sid.
One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Oh, you wet wipe. Wow. How rude.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Why? Hello, you. Hello, beastie.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Turnips for supper again. You guys talking about me while I was gone?
Bread and wine from the tavern.
Here's some bread and wine. It's my anniversary in like 1 hour 13 minutes. True. True that. True that. True that. Madness. Absolutely bonkers.
May we? Truly?
May we truly? No, I went through the effort of getting it for you so that I'd eat it in front of you while you're starving. Been way too long. It makes it sound like you're over it at this point. I don't know how I've lasted this long.
Brother, this place is like...
Because you love me.
We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry,
a bit,
you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
That's how you know love isn't a choice. Wow. I don't know how to feel about that. You saying you wouldn't choose to love me. You're like, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Ooh, a gill bug. That's worth money.
What happens to us now?
You're pretty daft. And pretty. Ooh. See the stairs there, it was quite dark.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
What have you done, Emil? You got a present from you, well I got a present for you.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man.
If you don't like it, I'm gonna smack you silly. Yikes. I mean, when have I ever not liked a gift? Like, I don't expect anything ever, so always appreciative.
By a plague of giant wasps.
Roundhouse kick to the
Something
face.
To solve your pest problem.
I would like to see it.
I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first.
I could.
I'm chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of
Don't
me.
test me.
If I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please.
Yes, sir.
Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Might pop my hip in the process, but I'll do it.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales.
I have the ability.
And hurry, Lostwing needs.
You don't like Becky's present, I will also roundhouse kick you in the face. Now that I would like to see, Rob. How you doing there, Rob? Welcome to the stream. I heard you know what it is. Well, Brooke knows what I've got, Becky. So. BRB on my way. I just heard a knock at the door.
How did the grocer know his daughter?
Skipping along. Mad that it's our anniversary tomorrow though. 5 years. Not even your door, your window. Yeah. My window on the 2nd floor. 1st floor technically, because ground floor. We have ground floor, but... He's just levitating.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
They shouldn't, but now that you've said that, watch them be terrifying.
That's enough.
Ooh. Dead.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Well, that wasn't all of them. There's more. Aaron. You got a Roo in the morning? Hell yeah. The rooster.
Keep your distance, boy.
Ow.
Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
Stay down.
Don't let them get away.
We did it. Enemies slain. Fear I've overloaded myself tomorrow, but worth it for Friday. Oh, yikes. Hopefully you'll be alright. Hopefully you'll be alright tomorrow.
I better let Quentin's man know.
So what have you got on tomorrow? Walks and cleaning. Your Friday cleaning. Have you got any other stuff on top of that, or is it that? And I don't mean like, is it that? Like, that's not a lot, but you know what I mean. Lots of cleaning. Oh, you got to do the other cleaning as well.
Don't tell me. Turnings for some.
Do lots of cleaning. Well, hopefully you're walking. I guess the quicker that's done, then the more time you've got for the rest of that. But either way, yeah, I'm sure it's going to be a busy one. If it means Friday's not a busy one.
Wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
That's good.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is
Friday's going to be super busy, but it's all squished into the morning.
in your honor.
Squished. Squooshed. 16 XP, we'll take it. Some more stuff that's worth money. Shmoney. Ooh, I'm stuck. Help. Help me, please. Yeah, let's go here. Martha's Rest. I've got morning cleaning, then meeting for new pet sitting dog, then Harley solo, then Rocky solo, then Monty solo.
It's true.
That is a lot. That is a lot of stuff.
The tavern. It's done for.
Why is the tavern done for? And you got to drop off cleaning supplies as well? God damn. She's a busy woman.
A fair trade. Is that everything?
All that before 12.
That all, is it?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
I recognise her voice.
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
I recognise her voice from something else.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
I can stop a bandit.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
Lord of the Rings night? Baby, you know I'll
Looked a
never say
nasty
no
bunch,
to a
though.
Lord of the Rings night.
Be careful in there, right?
While the cat's away.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Oi. My friends didn't come in with me.
That's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
I mean, the speed in which I took it out suggests it's not heavy.
Get him,
But
lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
oh my god, absolutely destroyed them with my Ifrit move. That was incredible.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
Brush your teeth, no worries.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Thanks.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Yeah, I mean, I did break some of your furniture and stuff fighting those dudes. Also, we're quite lucky that the tavern's not just on fire. Fuck's your problem, dude? Oh, you're actually a homie, I think.
You're the one who saw off the bandits,
Okay.
aren't you?
What the fuck do you want?
Singing your praises.
Like, bro, we're friendly.
Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me,
I'm literally one of them.
Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
I'm one of the Rosfields. It's so insensitive. Alright, looks like we've done all the side quests we can for now. Oh, not mean to do that. Back to the hideaway. To, I guess, push on the main quest now. Speak with Gabe. Just wanna... I'll double check the listings for the side stuff. Just to make sure there's nothing new.
Take a seat, Clive. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Quick look.
No available quests. Nice. Cool. Don't know if I can...
Have you come for a tale?
I don't know with side quests whether it actually does. Oh, it does. Just curious if it contributed, or whether it was only main quest stuff. It only contributes a little.
You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
I think so. And by that, I mean I learned nothing. Good.
Why was it?
No, it wasn't.
I heard Otto barking at
You're
his
wrong.
earlier.
It's actually Cliver, and I would appreciate if you pronounced it correctly.
Make it quick. So, what it be?
This guy's my best friend here. He loves me. Every time I show up, he's like, yeah, hurry up. Make it quick. He just hates me, I think. And I like him so much. And? Alright, Gav. How you doing? How's it going?
Well,
One of those two.
in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the
Someone's in a hurry. I've just done loads of side quests.
I'll be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Oh.
Just the three of us, then.
Poor Gav.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire.
And Torgrim.
Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
And we are like an army.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
That's what I'm saying. With our icons, we're like an army anyway.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And today
You should elaborate.
about how he was once the greatest
Jill's here.
of the Rosaria. You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Okay, me.
You two behave now.
What about Torgal? Does Torgal have to behave? Going to Lost Wing, interesting. I thought we'd be going somewhere new. Lost Wing it is.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Oh, Jill's meeting us there too? Oh, it's just me
How
and
did the
Torgal.
grocer know his daughter had been stealing up?
I didn't know Jill was meeting us there too. I thought she was here. But she was travelling there with us.
Fast.
Well, it's good I did those side quests when I had Jill with me. A little bit of extra help.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love it when I beat it.
Lurking, but also, you should not take his advice. Never
Why is
behave.
it always during the chill moments? Lily. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Lurking, but also you should not take his advice. Never behave. Now that's great advice, Lily. Never behave. Where's the fun in that? Almost as if it was intentional, literally. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you. In 55 minutes, it's mine and Becky's 5-year anniversary of our relationship. And we're seeing each other at the weekend. Well, actually on Friday, technically. And I can't wait.
I wouldn't say safe.
And on Saturday, we're going to do a stream together, is the plan. We're going to do a duo stream where we do, like, maybe Bread and Fred, which is a game where you're two penguins tied to each other and you like have to work together to climb a mountain. I'm still waiting for my wedding invite. When I can afford a wedding, you'll know. What am I doing for 1408? What do I need for this? 1695. We're getting there. We're getting there. Taking a while, but we're getting there.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Yes. That was badass. Gotta be honest. Congrats again now that you're both here. Thank you, Lily. We appreciate you. The fuck is that? Is that a dinosaur? Oh, it's a dragon. Avis? Got to let because Ricky's is being fussy like a child. Don't worry. Enjoy your luck. I hope Ricky's is doing alright. Send him our love. Congrats, Becky. I mean, to be fair, for putting up with me, she should be congratulated.
Give them all you've got, boy.
She needs congratulating more than me. That's what I'm saying, exactly. Rob's like, that's the only reason I haven't stolen you from her, is because I don't think I could put up with it.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Not this time. Over here. Keep your distance, boy.
Get him, boy.
You know what to do.
Oh, you ate that for me, thank you.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Now that's a good dog.
Keep your distance, boy.
Just ate that hit for me.
Don't let them get away.
Said, don't worry, I won't let them get you.
Give them all
I'm
you've
hitting,
got.
I'm hitting the tree.
Sick of Torgal.
Get down here, bitch.
There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah. It is saying something that, like, in this game, Like, I'm level 23, this thing's level 21, but it's not an easy fight. Well, I guess it's easy in that I'm managing it easily enough, but like, he's spongy. It doesn't feel like, oh yeah, this is super easy to just take this dude down.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy.
Get him, boy. It'd be cool if you could just kill him for me, Torgal. I won't lie. You could just finish him off.
My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy. It didn't even heal me at all.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Literally not even a tiny bit. Okay. Something tells me Torgal can't kill it, because he's not doing that. Dead. Oh, we got a dragon talon. Griffin's head braid. Aye, cool. I'll see what that is and what it does. What it do, baby boo. Griffin's head braid. Increases burning blade damage by 7%. I don't know that I use it often enough to make that worthwhile currently. Alright, this way, boy. I don't think I've used the, like, priming ability at all yet. The fuck are... Oh, chocobos. I was like, what the fuck are those? Chocobos. Clearly. Well, this area is large. A dragoner, you say? What the fuck is a dragoner?
Don't let them get away. It's over.
Hey, the combo. Me and my boy.
Give them all you've got, boy.
I love that he can just... He can either knock them up into the air for you, or he can knock them out of the sky into the ground. It's so good. The goodest boy. Oh, it's another one of those dragons. Jesus, okay. This is a big open area. I wasn't expecting this. Oh, we have been around here before. The Dragon's Eyrie, Eastwatch. The Holy Hand. Where was it we were... We went in this gate. Yeah, and we came out this gate. I remember this. Apparently we couldn't go that way. Crossed over some bridges. So we've actually been here before. I believe. Oh, we haven't been in this actual section. We didn't cross this bridge. We went this way. And this is where we fought a bunch of those wind things before we went and fought Garuda.
Sick 'em, Torgal.
Sick 'em, Torgal.
Who's that? Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy.
Ow.
Sick 'em, Torgal. Don't let them get away.
Get down.
Sick 'em, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Ow.
Don't let them get away.
I don't know why I didn't see that coming. I should have. Farouk.
There, boy. Keep your distance,
You keep your the noise you made then. That pain sound then was real. That was very unheroic of you, Flo.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
But very relatable of you too, to be honest. There like a chest or something? Like, what was the reason to murder him? Usually those guys are hiding a chest or something. No? Look at my boy! Running through the woods with me. The goodest boy. The goodest boy you ever did see. Hello, chocobos. You gonna fight me? Are you? Oh yeah, you are. Okay. I wasn't sure because some of them fight you just because. Other ones, like, they seem to be a bit more chill until you mess them up, you know? Then they're like, hang on, I'm not having any of that. A raptor? Bro, is that a dinosaur?
Keep your distance, boy.
Are you a dinosaur? Hello? You are a dinosaur. Hello? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. Oh.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Did one of them die already? Torgal must have finished him off. Off screen. An off screen death. Or I did it in like the heat of battle and I didn't even notice. I don't know which one is worse. I mean, heat of battle and I didn't even notice is, you would think is embarrassing.
Keep your distance, boy.
Yes. Get that combo going. Ow. Get me up. Nice. We gotta have something worth looting over here, right? There's so many of them. And for why? For what and for why? What the heck is this? Black blood, 10 chunks of wood icon, 10 sharp fangs. Okay. That was like loot. That's the biggest chest we've opened so far. It wasn't a little wooden box this time. No sir. Can we go up here? No. Doth not appear so. Maybe that was the only loot that was over there. Yeah, so this is the other side of a bridge that I think we couldn't cross previously. More raptors up here.
Let's make this
Apparently this is where the raptors live.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah, apparently all the raptors hang out here. And the spiders. Spiders I'm less cool. I'd rather fight a raptor than a spider. In game. In real life I'd rather really not fight either.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys.
Jesus. Assisted finish. Oh, the sleeping dragon down here. Now, is there any reason to wake him? I'm gonna say there's probably some loot behind him. Maybe? What do you think? Yeah, I was gonna say there has to be, right? Nope, we didn't even have to bother him. But we're going to anyway.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys. Wait. Don't let them get away.
That Ifrit move charges really quick, which is real nice.
Don't let them get away.
And say, let me lock on.
Not this time. Give them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys.
Bring him down. So good being able to just pull him down for that extra. It just, I think it leaves him staggered for longer.
Don't let them get away. Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've
Keep
got.
your distance, boy. Hey, there we go. Get fucking right. Get absolutely shit on, bro. I didn't even have to fight him. He didn't have to die. Those raptors are up here, weren't they? Hello, raptors. Yeah, hello. Hello, beastie.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Feel a little bit bad for them.
Keep your distance, boy.
What hope do they have against Clive and Torvald? The dream team. Oh, level up. Yeah, so I think we couldn't cross this bridge before. It would seem that now we can. Specifically remember going that way because I remember the Garuda thing being over that way. Oh, there's a dude with a chocobo. Hi, were you here the whole time? Or did you just appear? That's strange. I don't remember him being there the whole time. Vultures.
Don't let them get away. Stay down.
Oh, stomp on that vulture.
It's over.
Woof, 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 indeed. My good friend, Torgel.
A little help. Well done.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I appreciate the assist, I guess.
Keep your distance, boy.
It was an accidental request for help. What are these? Harlabos. Are you like a... You look like an upgraded version of those, like, other things like you that I fought. Like I'm saying that like they'll know. Oh yeah, we are an upgraded version of the same creature. Jesus. I say upgraded. Bigger, maybe. I don't know about upgraded. You're not putting up much more of a fight than they did. Oh god, there's more. Just roll out. I was gonna say roll out of the deep. Rolling in the deep. Get punched.
Keep your distance, boy.
Imagine you're fighting a dude like Clive, right? And he just goes, actually, I'm gonna punch you halfway through the fight. Like, man's got like firepower. He's got a badass sword and shit. And he just punches you straight up. Oh shit. I think I can afford that ability. 1695. Oh, I'm so close. I can't quite get it yet, but I'm so close. There's another raptor. I did that for 2 gil. 2 gil. Feels like an insult. Really feels like an insult. Honestly. Oh my god, hello. I think I was bouncing off that other one's head unintentionally. That was amazing. As long as it looked good, right? As long as I looked cool. Torgal would tell me if I didn't. Torgal keeps me appraised every time I look cool. Look, it's these things.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. Dame has friends in the south.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
You're finished. Yeah, I'd say they are. I'd say you're right about that, Clem. Get the wild chocobos before they get you. That's my advice.
Don't let them get away.
This is the first Final Fantasy game where you can fight chocobos. I don't know. Okay. You're not actually bothered. You don't want to fight me. Now I feel a bit bad. But like earlier, when I ran into them, you wanted to fight me. Sorry I left. It's okay. Are you good? Are you okay? Flash caused a crisis. Classic Flash. Well, see, now I'm heading back to where I came in from, so I don't want to go that way. It's weird, they have these like semi-open zones. War games, you say? out here. Was he running around at the speed of light again? He's eating her underwear and he's shit and puked all over her house in every room. On all the carpet. She's having a breakdown. Oh Jesus. Yeah, it sounds like she needs you. So I understand. It sounds like she needs a friend right now. Right, I think I can finally get that upgrade that I was trying to get. This one. Flames of Rebirth. God, to upgrade it you need 2,390. He puked up her underwear beside her bed. Jesus Christ. I think for now I'm going to put Flames of Rebirth here. Because I've already upgraded Scarlet Cyclone, and I hadn't upgraded the Ignition one. I did like it though. We'll see. You need to upgrade Garuda's stuff as well. I hope Ifrit gets some other cool moves, because she can't get rid of the smell and she's freaking out yet. So Flash is running around fast if they're in every room. He's a zoomer. He's a zoomy boy.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Oh, and a chine of roast antelope.
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Graces.
You there? Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Hey, a fast travel. Are you gonna buy something or not? Probably not.
Welcome.
If that's you know, if that's an option, thinking probably not. Is that all right? Probably not.
Thank you. That's the best I can do.
All the stuff
I doubt you'll
is
get more than that.
just
in the capital.
tradable.
And what can I do for you?
That's a great question. What could you do for me? Pretty much fuck all, it looks like.
You've a keen eye.
They always seem to sell one
I'll be here
meteorite
if you
at like
need
every
me.
shop. Seems to be a thing. Alright, wait, so it's here I'm supposed to find Sid and our homegirl?
Saw it last time I was through the wall. Jutting up from the waves like the mane of some giant beast. I heard tell. It's the work of an icon.
Might be Shiva. I heard the Ironblood lost her on their campaign in the Republic.
Interesting. Very... Right, I guess I'm not going to be able to just go in. So, have I got to find
Simply can't decide. I'll just have to...
someone who will help us out? I mean, I could try walking in, I suppose, and see if it works, but imagine I just run around and it's just, yeah, you just walk in, dude. It's not that complicated.
Big on! The gate's for citizens,
Not serfs.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Okay.
No one will buy anything.
Oh, that's a plum!
No one will buy anything a brand is touched in. It's fucked up. I was going to say, that lady stands out. And turns out that's who I'm looking for.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
Just the scent of brandy.
Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested.
Unmolested.
Unless...
Please don't molest me. Please.
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You say these are all from down
So she's going to pretend to be my master.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Has he not realised yet that that's the plan?
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Was there any need for that? No, there wasn't that.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
An arrangement.
As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
We can speak more
Doesn't
at my
seem
broth.
like I have much of a choice.
Okay, lady. We're in the city now, though. Imperial training grounds, the Dragon's Armor, the Iron Flagon, the Vale.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
I suppose you need a little something to remember me by, and he said, I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse. What a vibrant outfit.
If anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
She just starts drawing a bum.
Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Oh, my darling. It's not as, no, not as fancy as it sounds. You know, the Vale, and it's like, you're all dressed so vibrantly, and then this is the building. Couldn't have put some money into the exterior decorating or anything? No? Probably spent it all on the outfits, to be fair. Hello. Do you work here? Not as colourful as everyone else.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you. It's
No flowers, no garden.
Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint.
Oh.
Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question...
I mean, they're going to be more
I
recognisable.
need to find someone for me. One of my girls.
They're quite well known.
Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word
Tatienne.
of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
My sleep's okay, babe. Have a good night's sleep.
That trust. And
It's only
hopefully
20
enough to
minutes
keep
till our
prying eyes
anniversary.
From looking too closely at that
18, actually.
handsome face of yours.
I love you very, very much. And I miss you very, very much. And I'm excited to see you on Friday.
If you find anything,
Happy anniversary for 20 minutes time. I love you. Happy anniversary for 20 minutes time. Excited to see you soon.
I should probably start here.
Good night, good night. Oh my god, a bunch of side quests appeared, chat. They're just here though, which is good. Best get your sleep if it's in 20 minutes. You'll need the rest to put up with George. I mean, she's not going to see me until Friday.
If the dame has given you her trust,
All the sleep she can
you
get,
have
though.
ours as well. No, you are always welcome here at the Vale.
Okay, man, thanks. Rob, when is your anniversary with George? It's a good question. Whenever we both started college, I guess.
She must
Right,
trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
Although, it's not like it was a day one thing.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
Do you count the literal first day or the day he found your stream? I think the literal first day, right? Although,
Tatienne shared a
I was
room.
thinking the literal first day, like,
May have seen something.
in college,
She's
right?
over there, sitting by the
When we met. But then, stream makes sense as well, because, like, that's when our relationship really blossomed.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
I'm not an
You've already been
escort.
sent off on an errand, eh?
I mean, I'm escorting people, but I'm not an escort.
You'll be knackered
There's a
before
difference.
real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
With Ricky's and I, we had to decide if we should choose the day we confessed feelings, the day we became official, or the day we literally met in person to make it official. So we decided the in-person one instead. Fair. I mean, I guess it's all sort of... Mine and Becky's is the day we made it official. Which was still before we met in person. We all have 3 anniversaries.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
That's also how I sometimes remember the wrong day. But then you're still remembering...
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars.
Something
So
good,
you
right? You're still remembering... I don't know. You know what I'm saying though, right?
Might I trouble you for some assistance?
Like, you're not wrong.
Of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
I mean, I prefer you told me what it was first.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller.
Okay.
You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Didn't answer.
Of course
Oh, okay.
not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are...
It does sound very
their
sketchy.
hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Something sketch, something illegal. The want beyond the wall. Right, man. Go deliver your goods.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Sugar Daddy has entered the chat. What up, Sugar Daddy? How you doing? It's Josh, right? Sugar Father.
No one's allowed through the gate.
Hello, I have something you want. I don't know what it is.
For your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
Matt said shoe,
I have
really?
a delivery from Etienne.
Shoe.
Fresh from the master's table.
I hope you're doing well though, man. It's good to see you. Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling. Likely best ignored. Hey, it's nothing to do with me, man. I'm just a delivery boy.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Okay. You wait right here.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Oh, I didn't realise this was like a trade. I thought it was just a delivery.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
He's suddenly so much nicer. He seems less sketchy. Yeah, but then he was only nice once he realised I was here from his mate. Before that, he was very rude, just because I'm branded. Basically, this game, they all look down on branded. Branded are like slaves, basically.
I have no business with Branded.
There you go.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Are you getting the same thing? You are. I was wondering if they were getting like different items, but Seems the same.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false, I can
This
always
one
take it
remains
back.
a dick.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Bro, I could so easily kill you.
Cigars. Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
I always find it interesting when, like, you know, they adapt like fantasy into like this sort of medieval vibe, and it's like what they carry over. Like cigars, they have cigars in this world.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
I don't need no sugar daddy, I need a sugar mummy. Bro, I'd take either of this.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most...
Beggars can't be choosers, exactly.
The guards find
Exactly.
that, they'll seize it before
Your boy
me.
just needs some money.
About him. All right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
You'll take a sugar daddy, and that's that, exactly.
Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Go back and ask this dude. What's it all about, mate? What's it all about, this dodgy dealing you got me doing for you? They better be rich then. Yeah. The money's guaranteed.
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
Box of cigars. After the leaves of the tabac plant are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavour, before being finely chopped and rolled inside a single uncut leaf. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of the distinct aroma of vanilla, cherry, and clove. Interesting. It is said that the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil, a potent spirit made by distilling wine and then aging in barrels for several decades. As such, it remains a luxury even for the aristocracy. Interesting. So he trades whatever it is he's trading for, like, rare shit.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals?
Oh, it's
No need to be
crystals.
coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
That makes
An
sense.
honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo
They're also
trees,
rare,
as
so
the
it's like...
thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I mean, when you put it like
I
that,
think
yes.
You're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you. As will our
What would
mutual
anyone
friend
need or
when
want
she
Chocobo
hears
teeth for?
how you have aided me.
I assume Chocobo don't have teeth. And maybe that's why he said it. But I'm hating the mental image of a Chocobo with teeth. I feel like that doesn't picture well in the mind. But I could be wrong. Okay, through here. Let me in.
Sergeant's got it in for us two.
Leon.
As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost
I went
us,
all
Sarah.
Ashley for a
Sorry,
second.
but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of
I'm gonna have to fight them, aren't I?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I mean,
I'd
yeah.
rather not.
Like, okay, I'd rather not, I mean.
Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Okay, pride comes before a fall.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
I have magic powers, lads.
Just so you know.
I don't know. I don't know.
Back.
I don't know how you think this is gonna go.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Yeah, no, I think I'll be alright. I think I'll be alright, lads.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Is it going to be 2v1 or is it going to be like one at a time?
If that's what you want.
It's going to be 2v1, isn't it?
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Let's be having ya. Maybe it is a 1v1?
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
I'm not going to tell anyone about you giving me a pounding, so...
Dirty tricks you want, Branded.
Yeah, that's a good point. He might bring his mate in once I'm beating his ass a bit. Maybe I should fight him without my magic. I already don't have Torgal. Just to really show him up, you know? That's embarrassing, bro. If I was you, I would be embarrassed, so...
Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
You lost half your health, bro. Bro's not even fighting at this point. Ow.
It's over.
Jeez. Enough, I yield. No, I think I killed you, actually. I think you're dead now. I shot him with magic once, but...
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
Fuck me.
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it?
I also now have the vibe that maybe we're going to fight this dude now, and then it'll be both of them at the same time.
Sword up, bearer.
Maybe.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
He's got a hammer.
How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Ooh, he's blocking. Okay, I have to use some magic to get through his guard.
Stay down.
Jesus. I was trying to go easy on him, you know.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Potential, bro. Speak to me when you can stand up.
That's it. I'll be damned.
Wait, he spun. That was badass. He was like spinning around. Soldiers bested. What do you know? It's embarrassing for you guys. Can I go now?
Gosh, the bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. No. I mean, Leon hit me at like once, maybe, I think. You definitely didn't, Robin.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
Hello. You look a bit regal.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavours. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society
Sambraquois.
who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
Guys, it's 1 minute past midnight.
Is carried upon the backs of its bearers.
Happy anniversary.
Yet many would see their servants starve.
To everyone.
Not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Becky. 5 years, bro. 5 years. A poor girl.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Oh, I've got to go feed people. There's a lot of feeding people in these
I can
games.
provide goes
In this
where the
game,
need is
in the side
greatest.
quest.
And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers,
This is
overworked and
the
underfed,
4th quest I've done that's feeding
not
people.
permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless.
We're going to play Like a Dragon Ishin tomorrow, you guys.
Mercy as an undermining
I don't know how close to the end we are, but it feels like we're getting there, so we could finish it tomorrow. Because we're pretty much just doing story now as well, because I think we've pretty much done all the sub-story stuff.
A word in the ear.
So if you want to see the end of it, I wouldn't miss tomorrow's stream, just in case.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not.
Like I told you, you're way off.
Back in the capital.
I don't know.
And have already risked much speaking with you.
I think I'm way off this, for sure. But obviously we started this later. And I get lost in the side quests here too.
We can't let people starve as well.
What's he
Are
doing?
you waiting for it to heal on its own?
Oh, he's meant to be healing.
Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Oh, okay. Bro's got no time to eat. Have you got time to eat?
You look like you need a rest.
There are comestibles.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Damn.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's talk.
This way? Is it you? Oh, it's you.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain.
Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you, if you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
My message for you is suck my dick. Okay, what about homeboy that was healing? I had to do him last, I guess. I mean, he's still doing it.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Dude looks tired.
Here. It looks like you need it.
Foods.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
So sad.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Oh, he's outside. I thought it was going to be like in the Vale, and I was thinking story quest is there as well, but it looks like it's outside. Well, story quest isn't exactly in there right now. I'm trying to help find this missing courtesan, Lady of the Night. Quite looking forward to using that Flames of Rebirth ability that we got. Super powerful Phoenix ability.
Right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business.
That depends.
Though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
A generous uncle that has sex with you. I just want to clarify
Not wasted on the dame.
what we're talking about here.
A nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle. Bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble.
It's kind of gross. How generous. Yeah, he was very generous with his penis.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
We're making bank.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Nice. I wrapped up all those side quests right quick.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
It's not been half a moon since Bellamy's tour.
The last village on the road to Oriflamme.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Man like Clive, though.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According
Moor
to
what?
them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact.
More than one,
His name is
yeah.
Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
What about my friends? Listen, I was supposed to meet my friends here. And that was it. And now, I'm off doing quests and shit. It all feels a bit much. I'm overwhelmed. Okay, there's some side quests over this way too. Who knew? So is that Oriflamme? That city there? Yeah, it is, because that's the mother crystal. That's their mother crystal. So the village is just down there. It's a very pretty game, you know. Must be said. Look at that. What the heck is that? Torgal's back. My boy. I want to go up here because there's a castle thing. I also can't be asked to run all the way over there. I get the feeling a lot of these places will be like a side quest thing, you know, where it's like, hey, go there and do this. I'm going to assume that's going to be the case. Trimmel Workshop. Baywatch. We love a bit of Baywatch.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Ooh, tell him. Let's use this. Bro, that shit's like an ult.
Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Give them all you've got, boy.
That was a cool move, though. I'm liking it a lot. I think it has a very slow recharge, understandably so.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
You hit my dog! Yeah, like, to be fair, your dog hit me first. And they wouldn't be wrong. That was cool. I bounced off it and then slammed down into the attack. Oi! Mr. Bluebird. How you like me now?
Give them all you've got, boy.
Ooh, we love the Scarlet Cyclone. It's very fun. Jesus. That extreme down thrust is a pretty badass move. Yes. Knock him down here. Lovely stuff. Just trying to get that XP more than anything, to be honest. Doing all these fights. Classic RPG. Grinding them XPs. Although I don't actually know if it's XP. The thing that lets you level up the because you have experience points that level you up, that like upgrade some of your stats, but the ones that like upgrade your moves, I don't know what that actually is.
Don't let them get away.
There's so many chocobos out here.
Let's make this quick.
They must be native to this area in particular. Obviously they're native to the land.
Don't let them get away.
Ooh, brutal. Brutal. Oh, but it's the goodest.
You heard me.
Shift your arms.
Branded. Here, now.
Excuse me? Hold on. I had to do something first. I'm back.
You're late. What kept you?
Bro, I don't know you.
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Okay.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine.
I like how everyone's just like an asshole to him for being branded, and then he's like, okay.
And see that you kill the beast.
What, the creature or your son? All bark. I get the sense that the beast is going to be like nothing. Like not even scary.
Your son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried.
He doesn't care about his son.
I need to be careful.
Maybe the beast is his son.
Don't eat me.
Not if I can help it.
Well, who said that? Oh. Oh, okay. It does say it's a rabid wolf, to be fair. I feel bad.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
Oof. Two. It's a solid 2. Oh, he is literally a little boy.
You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
What?
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
My father will hear about this. Right, Draco. Bro, so they were luring bearers over there to just die as part of look, as others.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Fucking Lannisters or Malfoy, yeah. Either or, to be honest.
What happens again?
I'm gonna go and stab them now. Both of them. They were hiring bearers to come here to die to that wolf for his entertainment. It's fucked.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive
Like
me?
I was just figuring that out.
Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Ooh, what do I say? I don't think it's given us a choice like this yet. That wretch would be the dame. The dame seems quite well respected, so that could be cool. But then I actually am not her slave either. I'm nobody's slave. Not anymore. So I don't know. Yeah, true, that could give her some trouble. You're not wrong.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master.
Option C.
I'm beholden to no one.
I have no master.
And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Knock him out.
Shut your mouth and listen.
Damn.
Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us?
Fight me then.
How dare you?
Bro, fight me.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough.
The villagers. You're not even
to
doing it yourself.
rip its head clean off his shoulders.
I like the way he spoke after we made that choice, but I would have liked to at least, like you say, punch the dude.
But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper
Even if we couldn't
burial.
stab him. Just
Not much I can do at least.
punch him in the face.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
I'm getting the sense that this isn't over and that like he's going to show up with his new pet while we're doing this or something.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here.
So she knows it happens? She just lets it happen?
Let's
Like,
put them to rest.
nice that she sends someone to bury them and stuff, but at the same time, it's like, could she not? I guess it's probably hard to do something about it. Like, as a noblewoman, to approach another noble person, a nobleman, and be like, you're in the wrong for this. Could give her some shit. Like what you were saying. Don't want to get her in trouble.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished. punished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers.
Did they both just get killed by a wolf?
They don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn them.
They did. They both died.
For their help.
Now that's a happy ending.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
I'm actually like the dad dying made like loads of sense, right? I'm surprised they killed the kid. They did. They are very Game of Thronesy with this Final Fantasy game. It feels like. Feels like they definitely have inspiration from there. Oh look. This is little spots of blood. You guys just pretended it didn't happen. Fair play. To be completely honest, fair play that you just pretended you didn't see or hear anything. Those guys were assholes. Hi, this is awkward. Tried to hit you, missed. But at least I was honest about what was happening, right? Ow! Motherfucker pecked me.
Give them all you've got, boy.
I'm in it for the XP.
Don't let them get away. It's over.
And it really is over.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I didn't even think about that, but you're right. At least if we had said we were with her, we should have been fine either way. Seems like it was a choice that was inconsequential. I guess it just depended on what Clive would say. Like what you wanted your Clive to say. But the outcome is pretty much the same. But I'm happy with what we chose. I feel like it was good. Oh my god, that's badass. Wait, where did you guys come from? You're in wolves. Get him, Torgal. My boy.
Keep your distance, boy.
Jeez, that was nuts. Wait, one of them... one or two of them was still alive, they just ran away. Yeah, you're not getting away from me. You decided to get involved. That's on you.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Okay. Very good, very nice.
Had another branded drop in the field yet?
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oh yeah, I forgot they said they were intolerant. That's where I'm supposed to be. Hello.
What do you want?
Okay. You know, what he was saying about the intolerance. I see, made up.
I pay what it's worth and no more.
Okay, I understand that. And I respect that. I don't respect you, realistically, really, but...
Go on, take it.
Okay. Who's this person? Someone needs my help out here. A little girl? Or are you just you're a small woman? You're not, you're not a little girl. So, yeah, Torgal has attributes, and I don't know how you leveled it. Oh, apparently I've gone up a bit, look. He's now Fangs of Ruin instead of Fine Hound or whatever. I don't know how you make these attacks go up, though. Just make him do them a lot? Mayhaps? Limit Break. Like, that's pretty cool. Upgrading this would be pretty cool. Mastering Scarlet Cyclone, pretty cool. Kind of want to see like these. Not that worried about Wicked Wheel. I kind of want Aerial Blast though as well. Kind of want all the things, you know. You can actually reset some of these though, which I think is quite cool. Like that. I could reset that because I don't use it. I assume, like, I think, like, if you're not using it, what's the point of... Supposed to unlock it, you have to get it? I'm not using Rising Flame anymore, so it's like... You get a bunch of ability points back. Is that worthwhile? I don't know, but... Gouge. I like Gouge. That's a cool move. We could upgrade that. But I might save for Aerial Blast. That would be a better use of that. Kind of want to put Scarlet Cyclone here and Flames of Rebirth on the triangle. Cool.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Oh wait, you are a little girl.
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet.
What is she? She's going to be some sort of monster.
Lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Sure, kid. Help look for Chloe? I can certainly try.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try.
She's going to be some sort of beast.
Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind.
She's ever
She likes
such a
walking
good girl.
in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is
Okay.
my job to feed her.
Don't cry.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
I mean, you don't know she hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. Playthings. Because she could have eaten out in the wild.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
She's gonna be some sort of creature that a child should not be playing with, right? That's... It's gotta be what it
These
is.
fields. I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
My guess is an uncle. Right. A generous
Off with you
uncle.
now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
At least they have Torkel, the goodest boy. Hey,
Chloe?
are you Chloe? You're a dog. You're not Chloe. You don't have white hair.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
You're barking at Chloe.
Is that someone napping on the job?
No, that person's dead.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Do you not see how pale those legs are? And listen, I know a thing or two about being pale, but that's like grey.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
Chloe was a person. Chloe's a bearer.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
What the fuck, right?
The crystal's curse.
This game's
That's
dark.
How she died, and now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
This whole situation is fucked. So, her plaything was a slave, effectively. And she caused that slave to die. And it sounds like she just kept getting slaves that that couldn't work anymore as playthings, and they were all, she just called them all Chloe. Like, they were just the same thing to her. And do you know what makes it even madder is I was deep in what that woman said about she should know better to tie up her pets when she's done playing with them or whatever. So like what, they just had her like tied up? Jesus. I made a little girl cry, but she deserved it, honestly. Hello, Bertrand.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
She's just being a rock, right?
Many traders.
None of the other Chloes had her pretty hair, yeah, it's like nuts.
But only one.
But then, I think the point of that was to show that, like, because her parents are, and obviously the people she grows up around, treat people like that. I think it was meant to show that, like, she literally couldn't comprehend that this was like a person that you should give a shit about, like, that you could care about. You know, because she said, like, oh, like, they don't, like, I thought they didn't have parents. Like, as if they're just, like, suddenly slaves, you know what I mean? Like, they weren't taken from their parents and they weren't...
expecting any new branded.
So, she did sound like a psycho, and she needed that wake-up call. But also, I think they were trying to paint it as, like, her sins are actually the sins of the society she's in, and, like, her parents and stuff.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
Jesus, alright,
Come to
chill.
you from Northreach.
Chill.
At the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
Still trying to find this dude.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him.
I reckon
He insisted that it
he
was
killed the courtesan that we're looking for, and then was trying to sell this to get rid of the evidence.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens...
Whither they are bound?
Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything.
Okay, you're a bit weird.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean...
Probably won't.
Helpful.
Probably will not mention it. Probably just won't bother. Hello.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the Dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
That's not fucking creepy at all. Remember that, my way. I've been distracted by this path that goes up into the mountains. Let's tell her he was most unhelpful, literally. Just be like, yeah, we asked around and no one told us anything, especially this traveling merchant dude. He was, if anything, he was like more of an obstacle than anyone else. He was really hindering our investigation. Hello? I thought we're going to have to come here for something at some point, because... What the hell? Unnamed chapel. Okay, man. Come on, Torgal. Let's bounce. Torgal's the most consistent companion you have in this game, and I love it. He even has his own little menu for you to use him in fights, because he's the goodest boy. I didn't even know there were ruins over here, to be honest. I thought they meant the ruins like across the other side of the, like by the coast. Hello, wolves.
Smells of death here, Torgal.
Smells of death here, Torgal. Oh, there's her body. Yeah, I told you she was dead. I told you. Bloated wolf. Or they bloated on. Jeez. Oh. I'm still learning that I've swapped those buttons around. That's such a good move, though, honestly.
Don't let them get away. Sick 'em, Torgal.
I said sick 'em, Torgal, not heal
Keep
me.
your distance, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Right.
Damn it all. Bodies.
What's mad is, yeah, there's
A man and a woman.
actually more than one body. Oh, maybe he didn't kill her. Maybe they both got. Maybe they were going to run away together or something, and they both got attacked by the wolves. Because look, there's two dead wolves as well. Maybe they loved each other.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Tatienne, is that what you said? The dame said she was called. There's a comb.
So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
Who are you?
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick.
Oh, he's the guy. He's one of the guys I asked about where this dude was.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's
That's the thing.
Kill him. We know it's all talk.
I don't think you can have room for that level of jealousy as it is in being a jealous person and be with a sex worker. Like, you know? And I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong about being a jealous person. You know, obviously you don't want it to consume you and you don't want it like and all that sort of stuff. But like a lot of people when it comes to relationships are jealous people, right? And
He stole the old comb.
like yeah, but if you're gonna be with someone who's in that line of work, like what are you expecting?
Where would they
She would just never work again.
Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now.
Oh shit.
Did you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I could. I just hope that that travelling trader or whatever hasn't made up his story about how helpful he was.
I need to tell Isabel.
I can say how unhelpful he was before.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
This game is very nice looking. Look at it. I don't know what that is off the coast, look. Another crystal? Look at that crystal. That's badass. Game's very pretty. We're playing two big Japanese RPGs at the moment. In this game and Like a Dragon issue, and I'm enjoying them both
If it was
immensely.
a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Oh, I've been there.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Well, I mean, yes, I did find her.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
A weathered comb. An old wooden comb gifted to Tatienne by Madame Isabel. Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Well, that's sad. A lot of experience, a lot of money.
I should go.
Before you do,
Like, this is
I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital.
Interesting.
But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
I mean, they were scared of the blight that's
Thank
like
you again.
decaying the world, and it's closing in on them. So maybe they are gonna march south, take over somewhere, and start again, effectively. Yeah, look, little chapel that I went up to is where we're going. That's funny. It's funny that I just happened to go and check it out. Steam had a sale recently, and I got a few games that hopefully me and Rob can play, and a game that hopefully me and Becky are going to play a bit of as well. Also, I got Only Up because it was like £5 or £6, and I know that's like all the rage at the moment, so we might stream that at some point. I don't know when, but we might. Some point fairly soon. Also, I'm really looking forward to Pikmin 4 and Story of Seasons. I don't have enough money for all these games, chat. I don't know. I'm like, I'm really looking forward to this and this, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, how am I going to afford this and this? At the end of the month, there's that new Telltale one as well. The Expanse.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Did we ask first, though? Consent's important. Light the lamps. It's quite nice. The pleasure houses. Quite a nice capital. We don't even have a proper door. We've got beads.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really?
Final Fantasy, everyone.
Very private.
They really did take some Game of Thrones inspiration.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
We're just tools.
No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might
I
at
like
least
Sid.
pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we
Yo,
have
what
a
up,
gate
Jack?
to crash.
Nice.
And once we're in, there'll be no turning back.
Very well.
So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Ooh, we're going into the capital. Sneak into Oriflamme. Righting wrongs. You've just been lurking and you are well? Hell yeah. How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. Here we go. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. What? Pivotal moment in the story. Well, I mean, there's no side quests. There's nothing that we've missed. So, I can't talk for ages. I'm leaving for TwitchCon about 1 p.m. Do you mean 1 a.m.? Or oh, you mean you need to go to sleep to get up to go? Gotcha. Cool. Wait, so TwitchCon Paris? Is that where you're going? Nice. I'm jealous. I wish I could go. Although at the moment, be safe, Jack. Be safe because obviously there's the rioting and stuff going on over there at the moment. So do take care of yourselves. Be safe. Yeah, it's mad over there. I'm jealous of you going to TwitchCon. And Paris itself is nice, but yeah, right now, dangerous. So yeah, do stay safe.
Not nearly enough men here.
I hope you enjoy yourself.
The city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
This bodes well.
This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
You know something big's going to happen because they're talking about a pivotal story moment.
And use it to grow and change.
So I'm nervous. The crystal's curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
At least we haven't been the whole four of us. Obviously. We haven't been the whole four of us as a squad until now. Which is cool. So we've got me, who's got Ifrit and a bit of Phoenix. We've got Sid, who's got Ramu, I think, and we've got Jill, who's got Shiva. We're pretty stacked as far as powers go. Which way did he go? Did he go down? No, I think he went straight on. But look, there was 800 gil down here that I would have missed. Coming, Sid.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Guess we have to fight.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this.
They're not from the garrison, he said.
Of course.
You think?
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Oh. I think I parried that, dude. That was badass. Jeez.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Badass. Badass. If you're not really into Final Fantasy, I feel like a lot of people would enjoy this one. This is a really good entry point, I think. Like Rob, I don't think you really are into Final Fantasy, but I feel like you'd enjoy this because of its like Game of Thronesy kind of vibes and stuff. And it's very actiony, you know. It's not turn-based. It's not.
It never stood a chance.
Overly complicated, like in terms of its combat. Like to get to grips with something new, like it's fun. Really good.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Mate, you've been speaking another language. Don't think I can get to grips with it. What do you mean? I mean, I only know. I'm not even like a Final Fantasy expert. You know? It's not like I've played all of them or anything like that, but I've enjoyed the ones I have played.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Oh shit. Oh. We're in this bitch.
Summon the cannoneer. It's over.
There goes your Imperial Warworm. Where the fuck is Sora? Where is fucking Donald Duck? Yeah, I mean, where is Rob continuing playing Kingdom Hearts? Is the real question. Completed it, mate. To be honest, even if you played it off stream and completed it, I would still rate that, but I don't believe you have. I don't believe it. I simply don't believe it. Fair. I feel like that's fair because I haven't. Who the fuck is this?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
It's a big boy.
What
Oh.
have we here? More insects come to be squashed.
I mean, now I don't want to
You
be.
will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
I wouldn't believe it either. Bro's got a mortar. The fuck? We've a talker.
Shut him up.
Then let's shut him.
Keep your distance, boy.
God.
You know what to do.
You know what to do, boy.
Sick of Torgal.
Ow.
Get him, boy.
I've been shot.
Too slow.
My wounds, boy.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, that was scary.
Give them all you've got, boy.
He was close. That was scary. He almost got me.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Give them all you've got, boy.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether.
The fuck?
It's ether.
Okay, and what does that mean? Oh, well, now we got a time limit? Is that what you're telling me? Pull his ass down! Da, 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 da.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
Keep your distance, boy.
Keep your distance, boy. Not this time.
Everyone else is here fighting, but I'm not actually sure how much they're actually helping. I don't know, man. Flames of Rebirth. That's nuts, you know. I did a lot of damage. Oh, he's pissed. He's transforming. He's evolving. No, bollocks. He's gone Akashic? I'm gonna guess that's bad. What the fuck?
Get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh, he's got full health again, I just noticed. That's some bullshit, game. What the fuck?
Give them all you've got, boy.
Not the Rocketeer, bro. Oh, okay, actually, that was
Keep your
painful.
distance, boy.
My wounds, boy. I keep forgetting I've got this ability that I haven't been using. This one.
Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. A little help.
Oh, I didn't get him. Damn.
Not this time. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got.
Yes. Take him down. God, that cyclone's nuts.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh fuck, hard launch? Bro, I don't want to know about how hard you are.
Choose them. Give them all you've got, boy.
his ass down. Slice his ass up.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Not this time.
Oh, that was close.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Yes. Yes. Got his ass. Imperial Cannoneer slain. That's a lot of money. The favor of the Inferno.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Any loot? They're like ruminating over how like, oh god, duty's a death sentence and all that. And I'm like, any loot? Is this a lift? I think it is.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that.
No.
Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Yeah, and what will it do to like Torgal? He's not like us. I don't want Torgal to get unwell. He's the goodest boy. Loot, loot. Oh, there's people. More people that are going to be messed up. Oh god, yeah.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel.
She said you could call her Isabel.
If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it.
The Empire, bro. It's always the Empire. Is this Star Wars?
They were
There
there
is
to
an
keep the
Empire.
Akashic in.
Bro, there's always an Empire. There's always an evil Empire. Video game 101. There's always a bigger fish. Fuck you, wooden boards. Such a dramatic kick. And for what? For why? 2 pinches of magic ash. I'm gonna get separated, aren't I? Well, at least Torgal made it.
Doesn't look that far.
Sid.
Right.
Sid's not gonna make it. It's gonna break. He said, "Wheel."
Some help. Hold on.
Yeah, but taking our time to actually go and assist the man. I guess we won't be coming back this way. We're lucky the plank on this side was really strong.
as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Oh yeah, he was the one that's been down here before. Otherwise we really would have had no idea where to go. At least Torgal, the goodest boy, with us. He'd make sure we went the right way, no matter what. What the fuck is this? Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon and try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
It's over.
Oh my god, there's loads of them. Bro, there's so many. Why? Why are there so many of you? Flames of Rebirth, bitch. Oh, you were about to Warcry, weren't you? You were about to do that thing the game just warned me about. Level up. Place is kind of nuts, you know. There's something so funny about games where, like, you know, they never intend for you to, like, climb up a certain ledge or something, and you think your character is like this all-powerful badass but can't climb a ledge. He's like, jumping? Can't do that. I couldn't possibly. The other side of where we were earlier, before we went the way with the bridge and stuff. There's a chest and a potion. Oh fuck, really?
Stay down.
It was all a trap.
It's over.
I love the way he stamps on them with that move. So good.
Keep your distance, boy. Over here. There, boy.
Nice work, everyone. Proud of you. Ooh. Up goes the gate. Think. Might be able to get that ability I wanted now. This one? No, 1540. We're close. Close, but not there quite yet. It's the remix to Ignition. Oh, bollocks. The noises you guys are making are scaring me. Oh my god, that's a big boy.
That's it.
Excuse me, Mr. Divine Hammer. I'm not cool with that. Is it just you now? Okay.
Keep your distance, boy.
As a squad. We've got to be able to handle just you. We're literally 3 dominants and the goodest boy that exists. There's no way we don't win. Sick 'em, Torgal. Ooh. He did a precision sick. Sounds like what Becky was describing Flash doing earlier.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Hold him down. The Flames of Rebirth is so bad. I really want to level it up so it's even better. Nice, that was a good amount of damage. My boy and his precision 6. What? Why is a new enemy approaching? Why is that happening then? Ow. Like, homeboy wasn't hard enough on his own. Now he's got backup. Bro was just caught in the crossfire. And I think my friends pretty much handled the other dudes that turned up. There's like one of them left.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, that was close. Get down, bitch. Oh, okay. Jeez, that hurt. Flames of Rebirth was a very cool way to finish him off. Pop myself off with a little potion. As you do. Punt this wooden board open as you do. The potion. Wonderful.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Coral sword. Oh, it's better. By 5. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. This sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of a remarkable rigidity while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Cool. All I heard is, it's really good. Use it. All I saw is numbers higher than my current numbers.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
That's
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
There we go.
As if that was going to keep us out.
There's not really a good bit of lighting, is there? I wanted to look at his new sword. I'm sure we'll see it in a cutscene anyway. Oh, I got my little torch. My little floating flame. That's sick. When we saw Joshua do this, I thought it was really cool. I didn't know Clive could do it too.
I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
I don't think someone's moved it. It would be impressive if they had. Oh, yeah, I'm going to say it's just up ahead. Shit, man. Look at that shit.
There's no one about.
This is either going to go horribly wrong or we're going to succeed in destroying one of the mother crystals. Because both of those would be big pivotal things. And it said this is a pivotal moment, blah, blah, blah. Make sure you've done all your side quests, etc. And I wonder if that's because, like, you know, the state of the world is going to change and there's going to be different side quests.
I knew it would be big.
Because this can't be the end of the story.
There.
Yeah, I just die off that and that's it. I turn into one of the other characters. Or horribly wrong, but you still destroy them all. Yeah, that's the pivotal moment, is the game is over because you have died. So this is a mother crystal, but there's actually several that make up the world. So this is not like the only one.
Sorry state the Empire's in.
But Sid worked out that we need to destroy them all, he thinks.
Aye, my little
This is the backstory. Yeah, this is the intro.
Ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
How did he make it out alive?
Yeah, this is not the only mother crystal. It's just one of them.
Should try it.
Each, like, big kingdom has a mother crystal. This is, like, the Empire at the moment. But, like, we had... where our character's from, because obviously he was like the Duke's son or whatever. There was a mother crystal there, and each of the mother crystals is connected to an icon, which are like the gods. So like the Phoenix and Ifrit, and although Ifrit is a bit of an outsider, that's kind of what the mystery of him is, because there's usually only one icon of fire, for example, and like Jill here has Shiva, like there's a mother crystal that's like connected to her. He has Ramu, who's like this lightning wizard dude. They're all the gods, and they're connected to them. This is going to be a boss fight arena, you can already tell. Okay, or just a bunch of dudes. Oh, these are the wraiths from like the other place. Yeah, we've fought these before. He's like, you guys want to call me in? We fought these in that place where, at Phoenix Gate, where we found Ifrit again. And kind of confronted our past. These wraiths. That's badass.
That's enough.
There's going to be more abilities that we get, right?
Connected somehow.
But the fire stuff feels the coolest. It just does. I love it. Bro, look at this place. Nuts. Like, the Garuda stuff is okay, but Ifrit and Phoenix, I really like the fire shit. But there are some other really cool ones too, so it wouldn't surprise me if we get some other really good abilities. I genuinely thought we were going to fight some enemies then. One of those spaces. Wasn't a massive one, but oh, there's going to be enemies in here. Oh, he didn't push hard enough. He's like, this door's really heavy, guys. these motherfuckers.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Woof, woof. Oh
Give them
god.
all you've got, boy.
Oh god, what the fuck is that thing? You see that?
Stay down.
It looked like one of the things we had a boss fight against on its own at one point, and now it's just in amongst the rest of them, eh? Okay, well that wasn't very fair.
Keep your distance, boy.
Ooh, I'd like to get rid of these motherfuckers so that we can just team up on the big motherfucker. Get him, boy.
That's enough.
There we go. A mortal blow. There, Lich. That motherfucker's called a Lich. That's how you know he's serious.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Toggle.
Ah! No, thank you. Get down here. Bro's got Thrush? Oh, it's Thresh, sorry. I thought you had Thrush. Which, no shame, you know. It can happen.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
Ooh. Oh yes, the precision's sick.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. A little help.
Yeah. So satisfying to hit that.
Give them all you've got, boy.
No, thank you. Not today.
Keep your distance, boy. Not this time.
Nice. Nice. That was quite the battle. However, I think I can now get this. Yeah, let's get it. Aerial Blast. There we go, gear and icons. And I'm going to put it instead of Wicked Wheel, because I don't like Wicked Wheel that much. Aerial Blast looks incredible.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. But then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Yeah, we're going to fight the Guardian on this bridge. There's no way... there's no way you mentioned that just now, and then we step onto this massive bridge and we don't fight the Guardian. It's just... there's just no way. Look how gorgeous this game is. Jesus Christ. Here comes the Guardian.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Is that a dragon? Bro, we didn't move, we just put our hands up.
Poor beast.
Imagine.
Another victim of the flood.
It's a magic dragon. Fuck the magic dragon. Hey, at least we're gonna die together.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Get him, Torgal. Go, boy.
Don't let them get away.
I believe in you, Torgal. Fuck him up.
Get him, boy.
Jesus.
Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Sick of Torgal. Like, bro, poor Torgal, man.
Give them all you've got, boy.
He's like, if you insist, bro, but this is a fucking dragon. I'm just a dog. Jesus, okay. Didn't realise that was going to explode afterwards, but... You live and you learn.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal.
We need to try and stun him if we can.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Sick of Torgal, I say, when he's flying. He's like, bro, I don't know who you think I am.
Get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, okay. I thought I dodged that, but apparently not.
Get them, boy. Don't let them get away.
No! No, we didn't grab him! No, I wanted to grab him! Fuck. Fuck.
Give them all you've got, boy. Flames to me.
Flames to me!
Don't let them get away. There, boy.
I like how they're just like there, stood in front of it.
Keep your distance, boy.
I'm using my magics.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Because I don't know if you guys have noticed, but it's a dragon. It's quite large.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Ah! No, it counted that as a precision dodge. We love that.
Get him, boy.
Yeah, I do a lot of damage to its will with the charged magic shot. Second. Right up the bum hole.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy.
Hey, that's pretty good.
My wounds, boy. Yo, what up? Amamiya Sogo? I hope I didn't butcher that. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're good. Wow!
Keep your distance, boy.
I'm just fighting a dragon with my dog. I'm confident my dog can do it.
Give them all you've got, boy.
I believe in Torgal.
A little help.
I believe Torgal can do anything that Torgal wants, you know? Especially when we go full Flames of Rebirth on his ass. Yes! God, it's so good. Okay, I don't think you like that very much. I don't think you like that very much. Sorry. Cauterize? Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, no, I'll pass. No thank you. Okay, but you missed. This is embarrassing for you, but you missed. Where'd he go? Okay, there he is. There he is. There he is. There he is. Get him, Torgal. Go, boy. There, boy. He's the best dog, canonically.
Keep your distance, boy.
He can fight a dragon for you. What more could you want from your dog, honestly?
You know what to do, boy. A little help.
My wounds, boy. Oh, God. That was close.
Don't let them get away.
Motherfucker. No, thank you. No, I changed my mind. Oh, Jesus Christ. You guys are just going to stand there and take now, huh? Crazy. Couldn't be me. Okay. I deserve that, I guess.
Keep your distance, boy.
Chop its legs up. Ow. Pull that dragon down. Yeah. Put his whole Clivussy into that shit. Sick him, Torgal. Dragon dance? That doesn't sound fun for me. That doesn't sound like a good time for me. It doesn't sound good for me. Oh, I'm the one dancing, motherfucker. Oh, oh, oh. How did I... Okay. Apparently I'm okay. Fuck you, dragon. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. I mean, I don't know what I expected. You are a dragon. Chill, 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 chill. I just need you to chill. That's not chill. That's the opposite of chill. Literally, because it's fire. I feel like in another life we could have been friends, you know? Now.
That'll help. Don't let them get away.
They're just firing at nothing. Bro is gone. He's off the battlefield.
Get him, boy.
Jesus, that was close. Bring that dragon down. He just flies away. Cheating. Okay, I ran into that for some reason. Like a fool.
Thank you, Jill.
Bro's getting hit by a lot of aerial blasts right now. Get him, Torgal. Get him. Show him who's boss, Torgal. It's you. Okay, well, maybe not if you stand in the middle of this attack like that. It's less likely to be you under those circumstances.
My wounds, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Gorgle, save me. Yes, Flames of Rebirth. Oh my god, I didn't finish him. I was really hoping that was going to finish him off. Okay, nice. Fine. Akashic Dragon slain. That was nuts. Only 120 XP. Crazy. Yeah, I'd be knackered too, Joe. Honestly.
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I'm really intrigued as to how this is all gonna end this this section.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
They've given me a potion, which upsets me because it makes me think bad thoughts. Oh, another potion. Lots of potions. And a little chest here with some random shit. No potions though. Oh yeah, this looks like a boss fight arena too. I think we're about to have another scrap. After the dragon.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner steel.
Mine's bigger. Like flexing.
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
I was going to go full Ramu, but surely that's not a good idea. Because he seems to have like, he's like coughing and stuff every time he uses his powers. Coughing up blood and stuff. Ramu's so cool. To be honest, all the icons are really cool. Does Ramu have a sword?
That's more like it.
Apparently so. No, that's a staff, yeah. I thought Ramu had a staff. He did it. He destroyed one of the mother crystals.
Clive,
Cool.
look.
What is that?
Oh no, and I'm scared.
Sid!
I don't like it. This is like a horror movie.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
The fuck?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
I don't like it.
Not again.
Yo, what up, Renee? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Bro, it's terrifying. I hope you're doing well, Renee.
Hold on.
Oh, Ramu's back. I'm doing fine, kind of tired. It'd be like that sometimes. You've been working hard as well, and you're streaming and all that stuff. I've seen you streaming loads lately. So sometimes you just need to take a time to yourself. Chill, rest.
Where the hell am I?
Oh, fuck. It's not dead, is it? It's gonna come back and fight me. And I'm just little Clive. I haven't got Ifrit. I'm just little Clive. The blue circle.
Here before.
Have I been here before? Typhon. Is that Typhon? We were all asking that question, where am I true? No, I completely understand you, Renee, because it's very much the same for me.
Where are you? What do you want?
But that doesn't mean that sometimes you don't need a break from streaming. But I agree. Like, it's where I want to be more than anything else most of the time. Also, we are asking, why are we still here? Just to suffer. Attack on Titan. He's still alive. Oh, fuck me. I'm all alone now. I haven't got Torgal. I haven't got Jill and.
I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Man said get out of my head and then said I'm leaving. Well, if we're in your head, I don't think you can. I can't lie.
It's over.
Fuck you. Whoa. Sneaky. Okay. More of these motherfuckers. By the flames. I'm guessing don't stand in those. That's the vibe I'm getting. Squish. Oh god. Where do I stand? I don't know how I didn't get hit by anything then. What the hell? What kind of fucked up game is this? Holy fuck, okay. Well, what did that do? Oh, okay. It did a big, dangerous line.
What else can he do?
What else can he do? I don't know, and I'm afraid to find out. That was badass. Collateral flames. I absolutely decimated them just then with that. Wait, he's just got Ramu's staff now. Is he gonna fight me using Ramu's staff? He's got a head laser. I first said dramatic evasion. Cinematic evasion, same thing really. Oh, the staff's just gone now.
That power isn't yours.
It belongs to my body. And he needs it back. What's going on? It's about to nuke me from orbit.
But this is mine.
He's about to go full. The new sword is very cool looking, by the way. He's about to go full Ifrit. Are you ready? This is some of the coolest parts of the game. The icon battles. Look at Ifrit. So fucking cool.
I remember now. I am fire.
I am fire. Fuck yeah, I am. I like how it reminds you how to play. Use circle to sprint over an extended distance. There's new abilities, you guys. Look at that shit. That's cool. That's very cool. Oh! Oh, you can heal. I didn't know you could heal as Ifrit. That's cool though. You have firelight. Oh, I always do that. Just charge straight into that. Yo, wait. He has like a... Hold square to envelop Ifrit's body in flames. That's pretty cool. He has like like places for the hold R2 to do shit stuff, which kind of nuts. That was badass. Okay, I'm just learning new moves. Oh, Pyro Salt. Yes. Oh. Heat Rush. Yeah, I can't lie, it's sick. It's so good. Oh, precision dodge. Get fucked. Dodging like wildfire. Use L while holding circle is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide-scale attacks. Gotcha. I did it. I did it, Mom. Yo, it's so cool. Who decided this game would be this cool? I want to know who designed the big icon fights, because they're actually so good. Yes. That's so good. Big fireball. Big fireball for you. Yes. Yes. God, it's so good. Feels great, chat. If anyone's wondering, feels fantastic. Ooh. What are you doing? Okay. I was like, what move is he doing? It's not one I haven't seen before, though. I was worried that it might be. Okay. Okay, maybe not. Bitch! Yeah! So he was using Ramu's power, so I wonder if I'll get a bit of that. Promising beginning. What?
How many more could there be?
Oh, okay, he dodged. We teleported actually, but... Oh fuck, it's right, dude. Okay. Nice hair, by the way. Where did you get your weave? Bro, I thought that was it. It's not it, chat. It's not. It's not it. Okay. Pain. Oh. don't fuck with you. I gotta get out of it. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was close. I don't like it. I can't lie to you, sir. I do not like it. You can keep your bullshit ass bullshit to yourself. Whoa. Hey, that precision counter shot though. Bro, I like that, like, Ifrit is flipping huge, right? And compared to him, I look tiny. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, bro. What the fuck, man? I ain't sign up for this. I liked when I felt tough and cool as if and not like a bitch. What are you doing? Bro, what are you doing? Ah! I don't like it. I don't like it, man. Yeah, get hit with heat rush, bitch. What now? This is cool though, actually, because it lets you have the fun of being a big icon, but also, like, there's still a challenge to it. Otherwise it'd be too easy if it was just like, yeah, every time you turn into Ifrit, you instantly just win. Fuck you, dude. I don't like you, man. I don't. You're fucked up. You scare me. I'm afraid for my life. The timing on that dodge, though. Get shot. Don't do the demon wall. Don't do the demon wall, bro. Don't do the demon wall. Not the demon wall. Oh! I took the demon wall right to the face, man. This is nuts, you know. No, I don't like it when you do this, though. It's not very nice. Ow, what the fuck? Yeah, I like the way he does a little flip over that attack there. That's really cool. If you actually successfully dodge it, which I was definitely struggling to do for a bit there. Ow. I just punched him. Holy fuck. I don't like that he teleports and shit, man. I cast Fireball. Hellfire. Hellfire is Ifrit's ult. Bro, you don't get no chance. Oh, he's behind me. Oh! He slapped me. He slapped me down. The music slaps. Oh, he's still holding up the Hellfire ball? That's fucking sick, bro. Punches it into him. Life on the Transgressor. That was sick. That was sick. The Breath of Fire. Torgal! Goodest boy. Protect me. I had to fight without you, Torgal. I was so scared.
Clive.
Still alive? He's moving, so I assume so.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, a hole.
A hole?
We'll find you a healer.
Man's got a hole.
Here. No, you won't.
You're actually terrifying. You're the scariest thing I've seen
I know who you are.
in a while.
And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
I don't know what my fate/purpose is.
One left. That'll do me.
Sid's dying. That's what's happening right now. Sid's gonna die. He's such a good character. I suspected it would be him. He's so good. There's a Sid in every Final Fantasy. He's really good. He might be my favourite Sid. The Final Fantasy VII Sid's very good too.
I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life.
It did make sense that it would be him because he's like the mentor character, right?
Reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it,
And now you got to go on without him.
so
Oh my god, yeah, if they killed Torval, I would have broken down. Uninstalled the game. Oh, he's giving me his power before he dies.
The rest is in your hands.
He's giving me Ramu's power.
It's a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of one better.
No, I love him. I love him, Rob. He was holding on to too much power for himself. I mean, our character has Ifrit's power, a bit of Phoenix, and Garuda, which is like wind power, and now his power. So I think our character has a lot more power. Again with another language. Basically, he had a god's power. I have Garuda. What's that meant to mean? She's a god. Gouda. Yeah, yeah. We've got some Gouda in us. Oh, isn't that cheese? It is cheese, yeah. Hence the wind powers, right? Have a bit too much cheese.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Bro, this is Joshua, right? Ah, the goddess of cheese. This is our brother who we think we killed. And therefore, Cheesy wins. You couldn't have shown up like a little bit earlier to make sure like Sid didn't die. No? Couldn't have just done that for us, Joshua. Just saying. Kind of bullshit. He's like, no, we needed to get rid of Sid first. Still part of the grand plan.
Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Oh, cool.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima. Is that who that freaky ass motherfucker was? Terrifying.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
You're terrifying. See, Phoenix is Joshua. I'm gonna head to bed before I learn too much about this new language and get invested. Peace out, homies, and those that don't consider themselves as a homie. Good night, Rob. And we're going to be wrapping up after this big story section happens. I appreciate you, Mean. Sleep well. And I will see you soon.
But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Joshua.
Very well.
Very well, just kills him.
Mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
In the Force.
We'll leave. My brother. Alone.
Torgal's there like, what the fuck is going on? I'm just a dog.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
He said no, bitch.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. to protect my brother, I don't have to.
The fact that there was a section when they were kids where you played as Joshua made me think he was going to have a bigger part to play in the story. And then the fact that he's like alive somehow, I could really... It's cool. Although I'm also like, how is he alive? I need to know.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
The Phoenix. You just absorb him? Because that's kind of mad, you know.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Just ate him.
Fiend.
Bro, imagine. They literally worship those crystals. They live their life around those crystals, all that sort of stuff. Imagine just seeing one. Poof. Terrifying, right? Must be. Meanwhile, the hideaway. Oh, the hideaway got attacked while we were gone. All our people. All our homies. Oh, this is that motherfucker that followed us back. Well, Sid's already dead. Oh, not Gav! Not Gav! Gav got him. Cut Gav's eye. Don't let Gav die. Gav's the best. Crystal. Oh, she's the medic lady. Hope those two get out.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Titan. Oh my god. That was some season finale type shit. Or the penultimate episode, like cliffhanger shit. Nice.
Finest silks from the master weavers of Randallar. Come, feel its softness.
There we are. And Jill. Chocobo steaks, chocobo sausage.
Here, take a bite.
Damn.
I've
Cool
got peppers
chocobos.
and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices,
I feel like we stick out so much.
interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
I want to be offended, but I joke about eating Pokemon. I have no room to talk.
I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
This is 5 years after that. That's why it was like pivotal. Sid died.
You, Sid.
All kinds of mad shit happened. Wait, did you just call me Sid?
What have we learned?
He does look a bit older. He's got a bit more of a defined face.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort.
In 5 years since that Mother Crystal was destroyed, Sid died, the hideaway was destroyed.
Forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Joshua and all that. What happened to Joshua then? How did we get out of there? And what did Joshua do? Did he die? Did he...
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
So why am I Sid now? Is it because the leader of that, like, group, Sid was the leader of that group, and so it's like a role, effectively? Where I'm like, oh, I'll take on the name, like the mantle?
You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I guess so. It's kind of weird, everyone calling you your friend's name who died. Like, I'm Clive, I'm not Sid. Or apparently I'm both. Torgal's still with us, that's the good news. We didn't see Torgal in that little bit we were walking through the market, so I was afraid. But he's here. The goodest boy. He said if anything happens to him. Who's
Please,
him?
We don't know anything. You have to believe us.
Or do they mean
Help
like
you if
Sid?
we could.
Like the moniker.
But you're helping us already.
You guys suck.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
I think he meant there's no good Sid replacement left. If new Sid's gone, they all go down. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely gave that vibe.
It's going to be alright.
Like, you're now the leader. We can't lose another leader. Can't lose another Sid.
Any objections?
I got his lightning power.
Sid's here.
It does feel really weird that everyone's like, Sid's here. Like, I'm not Sid, I'm Clive. It's going to take some getting used to when people say Sid that they mean me. I do like this sword we've been using.
Summon the others.
So we're straight into a fight. I guess I'm not stopping yet.
Bearers.
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramu's essence. Tuning with Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new abilities. Yeah. Ramu's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targeted enemies by locking onto them. Cool. That's pretty cool. Let me look at... It's weird how it throws you in like this, because it's like, well, I want to look at the abilities now. Ramu channeled. bet he's got some fucking sick ass abilities. Judgment Bolt. That's nuts, isn't it? That's just nuts. Pile Drive. Lightning Rod. Bro, they're actually pretty sick. Pile Drive and Thunderstorm. I would also like Judgment Bolt. Yeah. Yes, please. I like him very much. Thank you. Can I swap the order they're in? Is that something you can do? Change icon order. There you go. I feel like Phoenix and Ramu are the two that I'm going to want to use the most. Let's do it. Let's use Ramu's abilities. Yo, it's so good. Yo, it's so good! Yo, his abilities are sick. Yeah, I like Ramu a lot.
How many are there?
Too many.
Titan sends his regards.
I keep accidentally activating the wrong thing.
Nice try.
Yes. I think it's safe to say I'm enjoying the benefits of Ramu's power. Right, I wouldn't bother. At this point, I wouldn't bother.
Let him play with the kitten.
You guys got a kitten?
They brought a pet.
Oh my god. That panther's on roids. Got teeth coming out of the cheeks. That can't be. That's not evolution, surely.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
That's true, actually, yeah. Might as well be using the Ramu power if we're going to get called Sid. Do you know what's cool, actually, is he's speaking to Torgal differently after the time skip. He's like, now Torgal, go, sick 'em, but he's not like, before he was like, sick 'em boy, and stuff like that. He sounds much more confident, and just like literally the way he's speaking to him is different, which I think is really cool. Torgal, kill! God, I'm absolutely eating his health away. Nuts. Ow, ow. Ow! I'm hurt, Torgal. Please, Torgal. Republican War Panther sleeve. There was a panther. Level up. A lightning shard. I bet that'll give me a new sword.
To hell with this.
Yeah, I mean that's the smartest thing you guys have done all day.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
At least we saved those people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. It's the people we saved.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Damn, so we're not particularly popular, sounds like. The hideaway. The hideaway was destroyed. Sid the Outlaw is the mission. Benumere, Central Storm.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Who's the old geezer?
Rides over lovebirds.
just a boatman?
Home sweet home.
I'm sweet home. Doggone. He's the bestest boy. Is this the new hideaway? Okay. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it's also like a derelict. It's in the middle. Surely people are going to find us. Surely this is less hidden than the cave system. Home, sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Oh, so Otto's alive.
Never a dull moment.
What I'm hearing is that Otto's alive, though. That's something. Something we didn't know. You know what I do want? This Flames of Rebirth cooldown thing, because that's a cool move. It says remove icon. That's interesting. So maybe you can only have 3 and we're going to get more. And so it's like, then you choose which ones you want there. Which is cool. That's nuts. I have to get that. 2,300 though. Just to get it? That's not even to upgrade it, that's just to have it. I don't know if there'll be a point where we get like loads of ability points. It seems a bit nuts. It's funny because like Ifrit stuff here I actually don't care that much for. Kind of want to get these ability points back. Flames of Rebirth is very cool. Phoenix Shift's great. I didn't master Deadly Embrace. Upgrade Gouge. I like Gouge. Aerial Blast is nuts. But now I want to put some stuff into Ramu's. I mean, in theory, I could like reset Aerial Blast to get Ramu's thing. But what's the point when I'm still using those 3 for now, so it's like I do want to upgrade my Limit Break at some point too. It's really cool that you can reset these though to change stuff. I think that's really cool that they let you do that. And it doesn't cost you anything to reset them. It's not like, oh, you reset but you lose this or whatever. It's like, no, you change your mind. You can change your mind. I don't care that much for Blind Justice. I like Thunderstorm, but I would replace it with Judgment Bolt. And I like Pile Drive. I don't really care for that. But yeah, these Ifrit abilities are just I'm not really that bothered by. Why do they give Ifrit shitty abilities when he's like the main one that your story centers around? I feel like you might get like Hellfire or something though for Ifrit, potentially. Yeah, I do like Ram. Ramu's cool. But you can't reset any of these. Well, apart from Aerial Blast. Let's reset this. Because the amount it gives me will actually let me get Judgment Bolt. Let's do that. Let's do that. Because fuck it, why not? Wicked Wheel back on there. There you go. Now we got Judgment Bolt. Summon from the heavens a mighty 11 bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. Cool. Yeah, no, I think I'll vibe with that. That seems great. Cool. It says speak with Otto. It also said about the... Oh my god, this place is huge. It also said about the merchant lady. So I guess she's still alive. The Tub and Crown, is that the new... The ale? That must be the new... what do you call it? Like, I don't know, bar? Pub? The backyard. There's a backyard. Atrium, the haven, the bunks, the infirmary, the mess, the map, boarding deck, the shelves, Clive's chambers. Nuts. Okay. The hideaway has evolved quite a bit. That's exciting. We're going to explore that next time we play. I couldn't tell you right now when that's going to be, but we will be playing again soon. Tomorrow's going to be Like a Dragon Ishin. Potentially could be the end of it. I have no idea, but I feel like we're getting there. Friday, I'm not entirely sure what's happening. There might not be a stream. It just all depends. Obviously, Becky's going to be here, so we might take the night for ourselves. We'll see. Saturday night, me and Becky are going to do a stream together. We've talked about Bread and Fred and just like those funny little like co-op games that we could do together. So that could be really fun. I'm looking forward to that. Sunday, there won't be a stream. There isn't usually anyway, though. There should be a video, like a TikTok and short and stuff, going up over the weekend. As long as I can get it together. I think I need to do that tomorrow, really, because otherwise I'm going to run out of time. Once Becky's here, I don't want to be sat editing. Yeah, so expect that over the weekend. Monday we'll be back fresh, probably with this. Unless... Yeah, no, probably with this, because if it's Like a Dragon tomorrow, then we might finish it. And even if we don't, as far as like rotating between the two of them, this would be next up. So Monday, I would expect some more of this, if I was you guys. Yeah, that's all I really got to say. But I hope you guys are enjoying this game. I'm really, really enjoying it. Having a really great time with it. I've heard a lot of mixed things about it. Mostly good, but I've heard like mixed things where people are like, doesn't feel like Final Fantasy and all that. But like, I'm just loving it. I think it feels great. I think it does feel like Final Fantasy. I think it's fantastic. But yeah, other than that, have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I love and appreciate you very, very much, and I hope you know that I do. Please, please do take care of yourselves, stay safe, and I will see you again very, very soon, hopefully tomorrow, for some Like a Dragon Ishin. Yeah, there should be some new games sort of coming up this month. We'll see what we get into. I've got Only Up, so we can try and do a stream or two of that or whatever, and see if we can do it, and if not, we might just get some funny clips. Then... as well as the game that I've got to do with Becky at the weekend. Me and Rob might play that at some point, and I've got another one that I thought would be really funny for me and Rob to play. So there's options there. Pikmin 4 is coming up this month. The new Telltale episode's coming up this month. So there's a few things to look forward to. So please, please do look forward to them. Take care, everyone. Stay safe. And I'll see you soon. Peace.